Good evening and welcome. So, thank you for your patience while I've been on a short vacation. I'm just on Aquilo and it stinks. No, it doesn't stink. It's nice and pristine and cold. Oh man, I think Aquilo is the best design planet. I think they're all really well designed, but Aquilo is kind of my favorite for some reason. You and the kids have a good break? Well, yes, I went to Paris with my girlfriend, well, partner, my love partner, and my daughter and her friend. My son didn't want to come, so he stayed at my parents' place. Had a good time there. And we just got back yesterday evening, so today was just getting back into the groove of making a video for you guys. Hope it's appreciated. Yeah, ooh, Dude in the Park, nice, 340 stream streak, very impressive. Yeah, so we had a great time. Like, it was actually surprisingly good to go, like, going on a break with, when referring to partners, right? Yeah, that's correct. No longer referring to in plural. Yes, you missed it. You missed it. That's been a while.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ach, und there we go. And what was that? Why is... Oh, there we go. Shagon, thank you for the 14 months. Good to see you. Is it true you use the editor for the... What? Use it for the YouTube series. You use the editor. I don't know what the editor is. Oh, right. Maybe you... Oh, there was someone who said that I used the editor. No, I don't. I don't use the editor for YouTube series. I did that for... I don't know, some Mega Base series or something. Or for my... yeah. I think I've done it for something, but I'm not this one. This is a Let's Play, so I don't use an editor. So. Don't expect it to shout out for me, but did expect it to tell me. Ah. What? I'm just... Someone started to... Ah, right. Yes. Especially men in cuddles, you say orange cats are stupid. Well, they're not stupid. They're just... They are stupid, but he's not as stupid as most oranges are. Yeah. Magistras, thank you for the 53 months. Hey, just wanted to send a note of thanks. You really helped me get me better at understanding the game, and your content is amazing. So thank you very much. Thank you. Well, and welcome. Yeah, well, we do stuff here on Twitch to test and try things out and be a little bit ahead, and then I can sort of make it a little bit more streamlined for YouTube. So yeah, little bit of random talk. There are just so many things that are sort of on my mind. Like it was a nice trip to Paris, and traveling with a teenager, like traveling with your teenage daughter was gonna be an issue. We did last year, me and my daughter, we went to Barcelona, and it was nice, but it was also a little boring for both of us because, you know, she just wanted to, or she primarily wanted to go shopping, and I didn't want to go shopping, and it was like, yeah, okay. So trying to try something else this time, since my love partner is French or speaks French, then it lived in France, but then it made sense to go to Paris, and my daughter wanted to go there, so I invited one of her good friends, so that the two 16-year-old teenagers were having fun, and we basically sort of stayed in the same hotel and in separate rooms, and then met in the morning for breakfast, tried planning the day, and then we were like, oh, let's go to the Louvre today, and then we meet there at 1 o'clock, and then we sort of go separate ways and meet there at 1 o'clock, go in together, go separately in there, and then meet for dinner. And that was sort of the rhythm that we met at breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But between that, we were sort of doing our own things. And it was sort of like, oh, let's go see the Eiffel Tower today. Okay, and then we sort of walk there and separate ways, and different amounts of coffee shops on the way, and different amount of shopping malls on the way. Guess who was the most shopping malls? The teenage daughters or me? So it worked absolutely brilliant, and I had an agreement with the parents of my daughter's friend that they could roam themselves during the day in sort of the tourist areas, but not after dinner. So the rule was that when we eat dinner, we go home together, and then we can maybe go out for an ice cream together, but no more sort of going out. And considering the fact that we were there 3 whole days, and we walked 30,000 steps, 32,000 steps, and 28,000 steps. It was quite a lot of walking. So yeah, so it was really nice, and I had a good time, and it was really handy having someone who actually speaks French and speaks French culture as well, because we were barely landed in the airport, and then we went out and got a taxi, and then suddenly there were 3 taxi drivers plus the guy coordinating, arguing very loudly in French about who should get the ride, and it was a mess. And then she just cut through in French, like, and I was like, okay, this was just a mess. We had no idea what was going on. Like, who is gonna get this ride? And it's like, oh, okay, because we were 4 people, and some taxis didn't want to have like people in the front seat, so they could only like 3, and they were first in line, so they had to give up the trip, and all these things that we have no idea what was going on, but cutting straight through. And after a day in Paris, he was also yelling at bicyclists or bikers, sort of running over red lights in French. It was beautiful. It was just, yes, very Parisian. So it was a good thing. Did you go to Rodin Museum? No, we did not. We did not. We went to Le Louvre. We went to the Eiffel Tower, the Arc de Triomphe, and we went to Notre Dame and the Luxembourg Gardens and Montmartre, Moulin Rouge. That's kind of what we did, and we walked everywhere. And also did a little canal trip. So, have you ate a lot of French pastries after all that walking? They have best bakers. No, I don't think so. So, yeah. That's 2 dozen bottles of Bordeaux just in case. Next time, don't go to Paris. Well, I don't know. Was it very crowded? Many other stores. It was. It was not as bad as I had expected, and like end of July, start August, weather was great, and it was a weekend. I would expect it to be an absolute nightmare. We didn't go into the place around. We walked around the Eiffel Tower and not sort of walked in. Um, and a lot of things we just skipped on that. There were a lot of people in the Louvre around Mona Lisa, but the rest was pretty empty. It's like that. Like there's a big park um, by the Eiffel Tower. So if you sort of go in behind the barricades where you have to pay 65 euro to get in, then there's a lot of people in there. But the Champ de Mars park it just empty or sort of half full. So it was okay. Like it was really fascinating. One thing by the Eiffel Tower, there are these street sellers, all African, and they have these blankets with crappy Eiffel Tower replicas that you can buy, and they're sort of everywhere. And then suddenly they were like riding up, and then all on guard, and they were shouting something in some African language, and it was like really fascinating to see. And that was because there was a police car driving by, and they were like all really on guard. And then, okay, it passed, and then they started unwrapping again, starting yelling at tourists. And then suddenly there was another police car that just came roaring in. Three guys jumped out and started chasing him. It was so good entertainment. And there were like two of them were like, this is our job. And there was one guy who he was doing it for the love of the game. He was all over it. He was just running around and just through the bushes and chasing them everywhere. He just wanted to get someone. And you could just see that they were sort of spreading out in waves around them, but they were not sort of disappearing. They were just like, yeah, we're 20 meters away, it's fine. If they come running this way, we'll start running. But I'm not really like, okay, they turn around, okay, let's start unwrapping our blankets again and start hassling tourists. So I think the analogy is, of course, like you see some antelopes or some zebras on the savannah, and there's a lion right there, but they still start grazing, and because it's like, yeah, but it's right there. Like I can graze a little bit, and it was just really fun to sort of see it. Every time we saw some police, they were like, okay, let's follow them, let's see what they're up to. It's how they hunt in packs and separate, and it was a nature show. And they also sort of, we saw the police confiscate some. They opened like a manhole cover and then started fishing stuff out of there that was sort of a remote storage location. It was really fascinating. Like the whole, we sort of observed their operations, and there was someone walking by and collecting money from each of these, and it was like. My partner, she was like, I don't get the business plan. Why do they stand right next to each other? I was like, no. They think about it, like how like you're safe if you're in the pack, even though you get less. But if you're in the middle of the pack, you're not the one gonna get caught. So you're safe there, but of course the trade-off is that you get less sale. But you could also go somewhere else, and then you'll be alone. But it's not a good spot. And plus, there's no one to help you spot the police coming. I was like, oh, that's interesting. It was like no, this is. It's pretty advanced stuff. It's not just like, oh, let me be the 100th seller of this or the 20th seller of this. It was like there's safety in numbers, but there's also sort of some added potential by being separated from the pack. But then you're separated from the pack and can easily get sort of singled out. It was, yeah, good fun. How was organized? Yeah, but if the police wanted to catch them, they could have they could have shown up not in uniform, because you could just walk up to them and just arrest them. So there was not about this. It felt almost like part of a street act. Like that's their role. We also have different roles. We race in there, we run around like crazy, and then we leave, and then we did the job here. Because, yeah, you could also see that it was. I also think that it must be like an immigration thing, because the sketch artists, they were not running. it was only the ones selling trinkets and knickknacks. So there's something there, right? So I have no idea how it was, but it was an interesting anthropological studies. But we had a good time, and it was yeah, it was really nice. I think I'd say that Montmartre was be somewhere I would like to spend more time next time. If there is a next time, probably not, because I'm not a big fan of traveling, and I'm less of a fan of traveling now, because we got to the airport early in the morning. Well, not early. Well, yeah, it was early in the morning because we had to fly at 10, and I wanted to be there 2 hours before, and we got to the plane, and we got everything sorted, and all of us checked in, and security, and all that stuff. All was good sitting at the gate, and I was like, yeah, we have a mechanic looking um, at the plane, so we'll just be a little bit moment to see if we can board or if we have to cancel. Like, oh, that's not good. And they sort of said that 3 times, and then I was like, they're gonna cancel because now they've been sort of easing it into the fact that they're gonna cancel it, and then they cancel the flight. And I was like, yeah, I fucking hate flying. I hate flying. So we're stuck in Copenhagen airport, and we got redirected, and I had to sort of, along with everyone else, sort of rush in and try to book another ticket and call the Air France service and all that stuff. And just not as a passenger. Out of a cannon, it's great. Yeah, so I think that, and then we got redirected to a flight at 6 in the evening. So it was like, yay, we've now been in the airport for 10 hours by the time we left. And ultimately we got there and we had good spirits. We bought some games and we were sort of playing games, all of us. But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, this is why I fucking hate flying, because you do everything right and then you just end up sitting in the airport for 10 hours. And we were lucky because we got the last seat on the next flight. Lots of people didn't. So, yeah. Hey, G Wolf, thank you for the tier 3 for 52 months. Oh, also a smiley face. Less than 3. Less than 3, yes. So, yeah, so I am... It's not like I'm coming home and go like, oh my god, what is the next city I'm gonna go to? Also, my partner, we sort of, she's busy and we can't find time to see each other for 10 days, and she was like, I think that's a reasonable time. So yeah, so I think that we're both very individualistic and very much sort of, we go on dates and we have fun on dates and we see each other for 24 hours. So having 3 full days completely sort of inseparable was a little straining for us as well. Yeah, always good, but it was also like, I need my own space now. So yeah, lots and lots of good talks, really fun. But also like, yeah, now I could do with some me time. So, and so of course I came home and spent the whole day with my parents and my sister, which is straining to say the least. So please be gentle. I'm still needing my alone time, and I've got both the kids home this week. So yep, yeah. So that's a full docket. It's a little bit overfilled because it's getting really stressful being with my family. It's just not. Every time I'm there, I'm gonna be like, why do I keep doing this? Why? Like, I should do this less. That's every time I spend time with my family, I'm always like, I should do this less. So I'm just putting words to, if you feel the same way, which is obviously a taboo thing to both say and think and feel, as you're supposed to love your family unending, but they're not the people I choose to hang out with, but you still have to hang out with them. It's just that everything is just miserable. And it's always like, you'd think that when me and my daughter came home from being 4 days in Paris, that the conversation around the dinner table would be about Paris, right? It was about my sister's trip 3 years ago. I was like, Yep. So, there's family and then there's the family you choose. Yes, exactly. I love spending time with the family once a year. Yeah, I can do that with that as well. Factorio or for the new episodes? I'll stream Factorio, not necessarily. Well, yeah, also for the new episodes, but yes, just separately from the new episodes ish. So, yeah, so that's kind of how it is, and then it's like all about like, I at some point I was just tuning out from the conversation, and it was just wallowing in like, oh, did you hear about the guy who was driving really fast and then hit this other car and then they died? Yeah, and he's going to trial now. Yeah, yeah. Did you hear about the other guy who was also like, and he ran this, right? And then he crashed and unfortunately he didn't die from it because damn, he shouldn't be driving this fast. Yeah. Did you hear about the like? What the fuck is this conversation around the sort of the afternoon coffee? It's like, ooh, hey, let me. I've saw something miserable. Let me share it. Oh yeah, I also saw something miserable. Yeah, let's all feel miserable about all the misery in the world. Like, I can't fucking do that. It's because you get pulled down into it, and I was like, just tuning out of this conversation. And my kids were also like, can we go now? Yeah, so they were like, yep, let's go to the forest. I have no idea. I have no idea. Speaking about misery, thoughts on Factorio stopping development? I think it's fine. It makes sense. I mean, of course I'm ashamed. I think, of course of course I would love to have like a year, an annual pass or season pass, and then they come out with an annual release of a new planet or something. That would be great, but it isn't. And yeah, all good things come to an end. There's a time and a place for everything, and well, they stop it at their own terms, and gotta respect them for that. Just sort of wrapping it up neatly and saying, okay, we want to leave it in a good place so that it can, I don't know, maybe be handed over to some open source development or something. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, so but also stop when they finish rather than keep going and ruin it. Yeah, I don't think they would ruin it, but you know, you can also say, yeah, keep trying to relive their biggest IP instead of moving on to new IP. Yeah, that's true. But on the other hand, like some time ago, many years ago, Kovarik said he wanted to make an MMO, and there's no reason to think that Voop could make a good MMO. That like they have no experience in it. Why would they be? Why would they? Why would that be the strength that they have? Like they have. I can of course understand, which is the case for Coffee Stain, that no one wants to fucking touch Satisfactory, and therefore they're kind of stuck. Like no one wants to touch it, and so they have to do something else. But whatever that something else is, I don't know. But it's not anymore Satisfactory. It's not a DLC. It's not anything like that. So it was and I maybe it's the same thing for Voop, but on the other hand, a lot of people have been recruited because they've been essentially part of the community, and maybe they're sort of like, okay, I've looked at this code base and this game for a long time. Let's do something else. But I think Darkest Dungeon, they did it. The Red Hook Studios did it great. They made one game, and then they made the second game, which is sort of the same vibe, the same essence, but it's a different game, so there's a different feel to it. It unfortunately wasn't quite as good of a game, but I think that's the best thing you can do about it. As a small studio with a one-hit wonder. You could also do it like the Slay the Spire, and you make Slay the Spire 2, which is essentially just the same game, and then they start adding more. So, but it was like I looked at it, it was like that's exactly the same shitty graphics as the first one. I don't know what did they do. So yeah. And you could also sort of think about like, okay, what about Civilization, for example? Like, there's no point at all to buy the new Civilization because there's nothing new except that it has less than the previous version plus all the DLCs. I'm like, why would I want to buy the next Civilization? It's not like they, ooh, we've added what? What have you added? Like, yeah, Civilization peaked at 4 or 5. Yeah, something like that. I don't know specifically, but that would sort of be probably up to. But it's really hard to argue why you should buy the next Civilization game. Like, it's really hard for them to sell it. It's like, oh, it's the same thing. Like at least with soccer games like FIFA game, you can just give new characters, but you can't really come up with new historical characters, which is kind of what they do. But it's still like, eh, yeah. I was there for Civilization 1, or as we called it at the time, Civilization. Yes. Or as we called it, current history. It didn't go much further than the wheel because that's how far out in the future it was. China with not a lot of innovation. No, exactly. And on the other hand, you can also say that they're also kind of shoehorned into this thing because they like when they changed from square grid to hex grid, man, was there an upheaval. And that's the kind of innovation you can do in that kind of game. And then once you've added like religions and faith and political systems and resources and districts and culture and all that crap, they're like then they just have to make the next game, and everyone expects to have all of these sort of sub things into the new game as the beginning. So it that's also the other part. But I still think something like Factorio 2, if they sort of announce we're gonna make Factorio 2, it's gonna be 3D and it'll be out in 5 years. I got like cool, awesome. No, if they announced it in 5 years, then it'll probably be 10 years, if judging by VOOP. But I would love them to do something because they got like I don't know 30, 40 people, 40 people maybe employed at VOOP. What the hell are they doing now? Like they can't all be updating the graphics of Fulgora ruins. So when will they release 2.1 is stable? When it's done. We know them, but I don't think it's gonna be a long time from now. So where there's very little deviation from the mean. So such a general Caesar 3 is another. Factory games, RPGs, colony games seem to have more breadth. Yes, they do. We're a sight to watch. I mean, why not? I mean, they could also be like, that would also be perfectly fine for me of just going like, yeah, we're honestly a little tired of the whole sort of ruining the planet to feed the industry. So we want to do sort of something similar, but working more sort of in symbiotic relationship with the planet. Like, awesome. All is good. So, yeah. You taking care of the environment? Yes, I do. I finally understood the purpose of trees. It has been a long time, but I understand it now. I found the perfect use of trees. On my previous vacation, me and my partner, we captured this young innocent woman, dragged her into the forest and tied her to a tree. And that wouldn't be possible if there wasn't a forest full of trees. So, consensually, of course. So now I do understand the point of forest and trees. Yep. Light posts also work for that. No, they don't, because the whole point of light post is to light things up, and that kind of gets attention to it. So that's an important afterthought. No, not really. Power poles. Eek. Eek. Clip it and ship it. Yeah, I need a clipper. Yeah, but attention getting is that you can only include people in your kink if they are consensual. So doing exhibitionists to people who are not willing participants is not okay, because that's non-consensual. So don't do that. So going into a forest and going away from the walking path, that's okay in my opinion, but lamppost is not okay. So Peter Nuance explained to him, that's true, and a lot of people. So yeah, but so now I understand the trees. I understand the purpose, and even many trees around each other. So that's a good note. Anyway, where are we with the Factorio thing? I hear there's some Factorio going on in the background. What game will be your next after this Factorio playthrough? Well, this Factorio playthrough will soon go to a Sunday schedule, I think. And then the other days will be spent playing Mortal Shell 2. And then this series will continue on YouTube. And then maybe on Sundays here on Twitch. That's kind of my idea, because Mortal Shell 2 will be the next game I want to play. Then I want to play that until Valheim comes out in September. And then it'll be something else. That's the only purpose of trees, right? I hear something about oxygen and something, but that's like, from me perspective, then yeah. So that's that is my plan, and the whole is I don't know what specifically that is too, but it's probably about me playing other games. Well, suck it up, because that's what's gonna happen, and I'll do it because that's my channel, my stream, my games choice, and that's gonna be. Will you still keep a few videos a week for this playthrough? That's the intention, as long as it makes sense. Maybe it'll sort of transition down to once a week or something, but it'll sort of be gradually as we dive deeper into the game and get into quality and mega basing and that kind of thing. So, yeah. So I decided to make ore patches uncommon because they wanted to use trains. So now I need to read that. What? To make ore patches uncommon. Oh, not uncommon quality, but just uncommon as not as many of them. If other games meant only Factorio mods, it would be so funny. Not for me. So I've been doing this for 10 years now. And yes, 10 years I've been doing YouTube. So there's a reason why I'm still doing it and still loving it. And that's because I don't get dragged into doing what I should be doing. I am very clear on doing what I want to do. And it means that sometimes I stream for a lot of people and other times I stream for very few people. And on the other hand, I also know that some of the core audience of the channel, who are also supporting generously on Patreon, are also doing that because it is a way to say, hey, please also do something else. That's why we've had sort of so much fun with games that are definitely not niche. I have loved playing Hollow Knight and Silk Song and Blueprints. Those were my favorite games last year. And I want to be able to jump into games that I am enjoying as well when they come around. Whenever there's a new Souls game, then I'm absolutely going in. And Mortal Shell is a really good Souls-like. So definitely jumping into Mortal Shell. And I also played the beta, and it was frustrating, but it was really fun. I have a meeting quite a bit. We'll catch up the VOD hopefully before the next stream. Hopefully. So, yeah. So anyway, we are going to be jumping into the game, and we'll have this weird thing here. And we are live. Let me get overlays. That one. Chat is also important, right? Can't live without chat. You start to stream 2 hours before I finish my workday. Isn't that perfect? Then when you're done with your workday, you can sort of just fast forward over the Factorio parts and go straight to the rants. That should be, that's the perfect way, right? Do you have any inside info on the next DSP update? No. See, the thing is, like, with inside info, like, if I did have an inside info, I wouldn't be able to share it. I do have some inside info on some projects, but then I can't share them. Because it wouldn't be like, oh yeah, by the way, I know exactly the release date. And then it wouldn't be inside anymore. Then it would be outside. So, no, I don't know that. I know you are waiting for my insightful comment to the game. Yes, I am. Please, tell me what to do. Let's see, what the hell did I start? Oh, right, some entities. Right, we were back here on Navis, and I think what I want to do is just overhaul the smelting, the circuits, and yeah, and then just see what goes. So we're gonna go down here and kill this part. Let's do the top one. I think these are the ones that we need to kill. Okay, so all of these get munched. This is going up to a power plant that most certainly will never be used anymore, I hope. So we can kill that. Nice to have a lot of stuff here. And by taking the top one, I also make sure that I don't really, I don't kill anything. And obviously this one don't need to be here anymore. That could be very well and should very well be just that one. And this is kind of flowing all the way through. Good. Kill all of this. Ah, yeah. We can call it a ball if it sells glass rocking chairs. Yes. How the request from planets work? Your YouTube video always skips that part. Well, I try to explain it, but it also feels like I've explained it so many times that I feel like it's kind of stupid to do that again and again. So every... let's take one of the other one. I have a planet, or I have a ship exporting from each planet. That one will have the stuff going from this planet to all the other planets. That's it. I also see the message, highlight my message, we'll get to that. And that means this is now sent from Volcanus to all the other planets. And then it just goes... all the other planets, goes around, comes back to Volcanus, picks up again, goes around. That of course means in this case, most of it, it'll always fill up Gleba first, and then it'll go empty, and then it'll come back in full, and then it'll sort of only top up Gleba with what's being used, and after a while it'll just only top up what's being used. So that's fine. That works for all of them. And then on the planets, I have something correspondingly. Let's take Fulgora. Here I have Fulgora. What should Fulgora get? It should be anything coming out of Nauvis, anything coming out of Volcanus, and anything coming out of Gleba should be going here. And then when, for example, I choose to say, oh, now processing units are no longer made on Nauvis, they're going to work made from Volcanus, then I just delete them from one place and put them into another, because these groups are now matched. So there's only one place I have to change when I make a change here, which is very advantageous. The disadvantage is that, for example, stuff like Bioflux will now be sent to Volcanus, where it'll rot, and then after 2 hours it'll get a request new Bioflux, which will also just sit there and rot. I don't care. In the grand scheme of things, we're wasting so much materials that this doesn't really matter to me. I understand that some people will find it wasteful, and that's okay, to have stuff like artillery. Why is artillery stuck on Fulgora when we don't need it? You could exclude it there. And then we're like, yes, I could, but I don't want to deal with that shit. Then I have 10 artillery turrets stuck on Fulgora. So what? After they have been stuck here, then the other ones will only be where I actually use the artillery turrets. So that's kind of a very simple way, and I wanted to make it very simple. And the way that this works is that it takes this one, where it has the groups, then it goes into a arithmetic combinator, where it takes the green wire, which is what we just looked at, minus the red wire. The red wire is all the logistics content, and then the output means that anything that's positive is things that we still want to make or still want to request, and that will then be sent in. Only the stuff that's positive. This one excludes everything that's not positive. Then that will go in here and say, whenever something comes in that can deliver this, then please do. Artillery turrets, for some reason, is still there, and like all of these things are... This is not really useless. I mean, most of it is actually completely useless on Fulgora, but that's fine. Eventually it'll actually get there. And for example, now it'll head to Volcanus. It has all these things, and if Volcanus doesn't request any carbon fiber or any here, then it'll get that. It's actually, yeah. Go to Fulgora. Yeah, so after Volcanus, it'll go to Gleba, and then they'll go here. Yeah, so let's see. Skeleton Discord not updated. That's correct. And Avenger, thank you for the 11 months. Much appreciated. So that's the basic of how it's set up. It's pretty simple, and I want it to be pretty simple because I want it to be easy to explain and just show how simple it can actually be done. Because there are way too many people who love making things way too complicated. And I really sort of feel that there's a beauty to making a design simpler, not more complicated. Now, Shagon had spent 10,000 useless points on asking a question. How difficult is the third act of Silsong in your opinion? And is it difficult to just beat Lace at the end of the second one? I'm slowly going through the game now. I want to figure out if I can do it. If you're a bit of a completionist like I am, I didn't actually find, as far as I recall, Act 3 to be more difficult. I actually thought Act 2 was more difficult. Like in Act 2, you get some really nasty bosses like Growl the Great. Really nasty and really complicated. And after you're sort of leveling up and got all the upgrades, then the main problem of Act 3 is the fact that there's a lot of shit that deals double damage. Everything that is void empowered deals double damage. But on the other hand, by then, hopefully you've gotten so good that you take less damage generally. And then when you take it, well, maybe you have 8-9 masks instead of 5 masks, and therefore it's less of a big deal. So I'm not saying it's easy, but I think that it wasn't sort of a massive step up. It was a natural progression and difficulty from Act 2 to Act 3. Things were a little bit more spiky, but overall it was like, we know the monsters now. So, oh, they have a new attack animation. Oh shit, okay. We know the normal ones plus the new attack animation. That's kind of how it feels. So, that's my thought on. Plus, Act 3 is not very long if you've done everything you can before going to Act 3. If I don't have Space Age and haven't played enough, is it worth a replay? I don't know. You don't get quality, you don't get planets. I don't know. Get Space Age, I would say. I know it's cost money, but it's really good. So, then let's build this. I wonder if I already have something already set up here. No. Really? I thought I did that. But maybe I did, but I didn't make masterclasses for it. Huh. Okay, well, that means fun times with design work. Let's get these marked on here. There. Anyone can work out complication. The trick is indeed simplicity. Yes. I'm trying to replicate your planet request, and sometimes it shows items that robot pick, and it's all twitching. I think what you're missing is that one. Delete everything that isn't positive. Then it's more consistent. And then, yes, it will be twitching if you're currently consuming, but the trick is then look away, then you won't see the twitching. And then it'll settle down after a while. Okay, so what is it we want to do? We want to sort of have some of this. These do not have the lava part here. Okay. So let's start with something like this. That makes 450. So Let's see what 450 would equate to on the outbound side, like this. If you don't look, the numbers can't hurt you. Oh, let's steal. The problem with this is that it really wants gears on the bus, which I can't do because that's forbidden and awful. 47, so that would be like 10 of these? It's crazy. I think we can sort of get something like this. How does that feel? Still a surplus. Wow. Now there's a deficit. I kind of like this way. And how much did it output? Oh, that's a bad number. Okay, so we also have to figure out, are we making it for 60 per belt, or are we making it for stacked belts? I think there's a really good argument to saying if we build it towards stacked belts, then it has no value to do this until after Aquilo. No, until after Gleba. And maybe some people will want to do this. So let me ask, what would you what would you prefer? Having a design that you stamp down before Gleba that can sort of replace this awfulness, or after Gleba? Because after Gleba, then you can just make it stacked. But on the other hand, you could also say, like, these are not very good at stacking because they don't really produce very much. This is 90, so 3 of them. Yeah, that's 3 of them inside here. Could stack 1 belt. It's kind of not great. Yeah. But if we then go for the stacked, then this is a really bad output number. Then the output number should be more along the lines of 1200, right? So now we need to talk about compression here. That one affects these two. No, it doesn't. Now it does. There's something about this. I wonder if this could work all the way through. Like, we don't have any way to do power poles can't be done in this setup. Oops. $130. So at least this is too much. 130. How is this the same? 166. Ah, okay. There we go. I want to get... Feels so weird that this is 139. Oh, 66, okay. Somehow, I want to get this sort of... 122 is good. Now, but we still have too much of this. So... then that's going to be way too little, but... does need an input though. Yeah, here. Yes, and then... okay, like this. It is about 120, and it is a little bit of surplus. Not bad. That's going to be our requester for calcite, and then these two will be getting that inbound here. I love the fact that I can do this, but I can't keep doing it down here. Yep, and that would be this one. Still missing one of these down here. Still good? Yes, still good. And if I take this out, I'm at deficit. Yes, okay. Now this one could be made up here, but my god, that would suck. Minus 40 is fine, do we think? Well, it's also now minus 70, so... can you put the beacons on the outside? I don't want to put the beacons. Some of them don't have outputs. Yeah, that's true. That one. This one has output. This... oh, this does not. But that's because I wanted to put it here. Then could leap over. Oh, that's not actually necessary. Maybe I wanted this one here. There. That covers all of it, and then I need... here, right? Oh, that's not necessary. Need 3 arrays per block. Then you can use the third block for steel. Yes. So my intention here. That's, yeah, okay, that's because there's no power here. That's good, and then that would actually fit quite well if I could put it down here. And that would, these two would actually just serve as all of it. Then the question is just, can I actually make this happen? And if I killed this, then I would have a deficit. How big of a deficit? Then I have to calculate that. Oops, I don't have a calculator in game. So I'm going to have to get that somewhere else. Okay. So that would be 127.4 divided by how much we actually want. 670.8. And then multiplied by how much we actually have. 598.8. That would give us a total of 113. So this would not be enough to keep this on a full half belt. So I do need that one. Or some other way. And here... What is the problem with the problem with this one is that I don't have a way to get stuff, get the, what's it called? Yeah, get something inbound. The calcite. I don't have a way to get calcite inbound. I could also make it over here, and then these two, and then these two. Maybe that's better. It's fine, but... That could also just go up here. That doesn't... Still okay? Yes, still okay. And then... Okay. Do we like this? What is ups and downs? Why no stream Sunday? Because I was in Paris with my partner and daughter. So, pretty good reason, I think. What about a spin module inside the foundries making the molten iron? I mean, I can, but I think I kind of like this idea. Oh, lights, yeah, lights are kind of... They can only be put here. It should be pretty easy to get 3 of these inside of a block. Yeah, actually, perfect. The irony is that now they share across, which may or may not be a good idea. And then this one should then be changed to steel. And then we'll see what happens to the ratios if I do that. Yeah, nothing good happens. With the new platform-to-platform deliveries, any thoughts on science buffer platforms when shipping large amounts of science to novice? No. Well, yes, I have thoughts about it. It's completely useless. It serves literally 0 point. Like, there is not a single argument I could come up with that would make that a good idea, except for the, ooh, it's a new feature, let's use it for something useless. Because whatever you bring in large amounts of science, just drop them on the fucking planet. Like, why would you need to sort of... You can drop them on the planet, or you could put them on another platform and then put them on a planet. Like, it's not exactly like you're going to fill up Navis anyway. Ah, global Oh, global. That's actually kind of juicy that they could help each other out. Yeah, it actually works better when you look in the whole block. That's a good point. Huh. It's not good enough, but it is better. And that's 70. I don't know what that number is. That's just something. Do you have uranium power plants in the blueprints? I have it in one of the masterclass blueprints, I think. No? Then I have it in the old Space Age blueprints. I hope. Really? No? Weird. That's really odd, isn't it? Maybe it's because it hasn't changed. Oh, here. Yes, I do. So I have it in the masterclass blueprint called City Block 2.0, or it's also called Novice. Because then I have it down here. 240 megawatt. It's a really nice, crisp design. It's hard to see that this could get bigger than that inside of this teeny tiny thing. It's made by GFS, of course. And this is also a beautiful one, which I'm very much looking forward to seeing. Will it be added in an upcoming episode? I wish I could use the uranium I have available. Well, if you are a patron supporter already, of course you are, then you already have access to this. You just have to, on the patron, scroll further down until you get to my Space Age Let's Play. Then it has links to this blueprint book. No, even better. Then scroll back up a bit onto the masterclass. The masterclass should have one that called City Block 2.0, and then you can get that. So you already have access to it. It's just in a weird place to find it. But now you know where to find it. It's in the one that's called City Block 2.0 under my Factorio Space Age Masterclass. Then you can find it there and then smash it down. What research are we actually doing? This seems like the worst research we could possibly do. Why? Oh, I put that up top. That's weird. Why are we... Oh, I wanted to burn a little bit of that. Uh-huh. Maybe like this? Sure. I think we do it this way. Like, it's... On a city block scale, it's much better. Because now it'll make 240 plus 70. I like that. And then we just have to... Do I want to stack it out? No. Just bulk it. So 3. Damn. If it's one tile down and one tile up, then the whole thing should be moved one tile up. Gives me that I have one space of clearance at the bottom and two at the top. Well, now you have one space at the top and two at the bottom. Happy? Just for you I did that. Just for you. I bet you're not happy. A little better. And let's get that to 100. Oh, actually these two should merge together before going out. Should they? No, they don't need to. Ooh, that's compact. And then suddenly, as soon as we do this, it just goes from, oh no, we don't have enough steel to, oh my god, we're drowning in steel. Everything else upwards is done already, yeah, so it's just this part. So let's kill all of this. And this one. Let that empty. And also do the same thing for copper.
You have returned.
Hey, you have returned. Who was that returning? Jailhouse Chris, welcome. For the 2 months. There. And each of these will now produce 3 lanes of copper out, which will merge into these 6 lanes here. Looking good. Well, that empties quickly. Does this go any further up? Nope. It just... That one. And that one. Yeah. Coal is now going to be a lot less used, but that's good. We want to transition out of coal. I like these kind of cleanups. I wish I liked them as much in real life, because that's kind of not the case, unfortunately. Yeah, suddenly we have way too much iron coming in. Surprise, surprise. Ooh, there's a copper line here, or an iron line that I probably want to maintain. Although it's kind of weird that I don't take this one, but I probably didn't have it at the time, so... Fly, little minions, fly! Oops. This one also needs to be updated. The whole block. Lordict, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome. Love your content. Thank you. I love it too. I love it too. When I was playing Factorio while playing Factorio, I love a bit of Factorio Squared. Yes. Are we moving to Foundries? Yes, we are. Not because it's like essential, but because I think everyone will just be happier for it. Should I make a balancer here? It just feels a little weird to have a balancer that isn't sort of here. Well, this one's a balancer, so maybe I should make a equivalent balancer on the side. I think I recently decided that despite all of it, then I actually like the other balancer more. The other 1x1 balancer, I can't remember how it is, or yeah, 1-to-1 balancer. Not much we can do before we get fusion power here. This is all the fuel we get. Still have something missing. Ugh, belts. Damn. There you go. But this is the one I can actually figure out how to do on the fly. Okay. Good evening. About cleaning up. You can just point and tell to your teenage kids to do it. That will do for sure. Thank you. Thank you for the excellent parenting advice. I will implement that immediately, and then I'll report back how that works. I can't imagine there would be any kind of complications with that. Yeah, my son is going on boarding school, or at a boarding school soon, the end of the next on Saturday, and then my daughter has come home before the summer vacation, so I'm telling her, like, yeah, this thing you complain about not being done, that's something you're gonna have to be thinking of. And she's like, but is my brother doing the same thing, or has he been doing the same thing? It's like, none of your concern. When you're 16, there are other requirements than when you're 13. That's just how it is. And welcome, Mordorf. Thank you for the 22 months. Nice to see the Victoria go back at work. Faction must grow. Thank you. Huh. Update that. Update that. Oops. One missing. Oh, that works. Well, there's good news and bad news. The bad news is that it doesn't work. The good news is, I don't know. Kind of works. Yep. How much? 500 and something. Let's have a look at the Fulgora Express. You have a full complement and you're heading to Novice, so that's good. That should help a little bit with the stuff we need. Like a million foundries. Oh, iron ore to concrete. Yes, that is correct. That'll be down here. Now there's actually room for it. Why is there nothing on this line? Because someone has broken it. Yep. Oops. This can be inserted on both sides, right? It doesn't hurt to be going on both sides. No. So we'll service this and use those for something else. And our... Yes, it has ejected all of this. We might as well eject some of this as well. And anything else that it feels want to get rid of? No. It has enough ammo, so let's just go back to Volcanus with you to pick up some more. So now it's being brought into our inventory, and then it'll be placed here. Yep. Yeah, 22 foundries. Which is not even enough for one batch here. Mining drills? Mining chills? No. Don't care. Alright. Well, we still need more. So, actually, I think we'll just do... I think 50 is an excellent number to have. And I'm not even sure I produce 50 of these. Oops. That should jump into gear. Yes, it is. Slowly. But it is. The reason why I don't want to deal with mining drills is because it just takes such a long time to update the mining setup. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I don't care. Oops. Not you. Not you. And this one. And this one is the last one that I don't know what we're going to do. We're not actually going to do anything about it. Let's see this one. We are launching, well, 33 en route. Okay, available on planet. It's not bad. It's getting there. But helpful when you need to build new mining outposts if needed, makes it faster. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like 50 might be nice to have for all locations. Now that we have sort of gotten over the first bump of the way, then having 50 on the planets just be like, yep, that's nice. I got it. And then let's check. After Volcanus, we have to force it to go back to Novice because, yeah, I don't want to drop off the foundries and the mining drills in the wrong place. Okay, so I have 20 here, but they're not coming in. That must be a rocket thing. Where are the rockets? Oh, there they are. Should be good. Oh yeah, that's they're really expensive. Also funny how I have this here. Backup power. Sure. Three. Okay, so if we take this one, what would be the difference then? First we flip it, then we place it here. But then this is going to be very much a different thing. But I can't tell how much this actually will be because it's... yeah. I need to build it before I know. This is an 8 to 6, but I actually just want it as a 6 to 6. We still have to go to Aquilo? Yes. I did only master mining, no more mining drills for now with me. Oh, that's lava to copper. Yeah, you're right. Wrong copper recipe. No, that one. Thank you. And then a 6 to 6. Now let's be a little bit religious about this. Not a lot of people will see the point in this, but that's fine. Hopefully some of the people who would see a point doing this are in chat. There you go. Oh, no, where are you at? You're heading to... oh, there. Oops. Whew, almost heading the wrong direction. Oh, we could turn it. Oops. Huh. Why does it not match? Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, yes, it absolutely does matter. Sorry. Yeah. Ugh, that's a lot of junk copper. Yeah, and what are we at? Still 38 of those, and we're coming in with at least 50 of those, or 58. Do you plan to do a next tier ship that use interrupts, or is not going to be a thing anymore? I'm going to do interrupts. I am using interrupts when it makes sense for the science vessel, for example. This, yeah, science vessel medium as well. These ones are reporting using, well, they don't use this one. The other one, haha, interrupts. So, but I'm not going to use interrupt when it doesn't make sense. And I don't think it makes sense a lot of places. Are we here? Yes, stop the novice, and we should see it has ejected all good stuff. And now it's going back to Volcanus. Right, so we should get some things inbound. Yep. Well, that's still not quite enough. One more batch. Well, something is coming out, which is good because the whole base had stalled because of this. This may be a weird comment, but you are the one content creator on Twitch and YouTube who I watch in full screen and not windowed with the other game on. Oh, thank you, Joker. That's a really nice of you. That's a big compliment, knowing that as how I watch most content. I watch Bingo Brawlers on full screen, and that's the main one that I'm hooked on because it's so rare that there's Bingo Brawlers. So when it's there, we need it. Need some Bingo Brawlers in our lives. Okay, so you are almost back on here. Let's see if we can get another one. Another batch. And then send that back to Nilaus again. Oh, we got 50 already. On the way, 54. Juicy. Snowguard is 185. That is really nice. Thank you so much for that loyalty. 4, 3, 2, requesting. Also 17 are requesting this. Oof. Hold on. 17 requesting 400 and 814. What about the rest? And then that means these ones are also weird numbers. Oh yeah. 30 on the way. Great. That's why it ended up being some odd numbers. 2,284. See this? Now I'm a little bit iffy on the whole idea here. I couldn't tell whether you took your break. No, I didn't. I decided to take my break at 10. When I ramble a lot in the beginning, then I do feel I want to get a little bit more than 20 minutes of gameplay. And I do ramble a lot in the beginning. Also, at 10 o'clock, that's a good time for me to sort of go like, talk to the kids and go like, hey, it's 10 o'clock. How's life? Okay, 1,000 inbound. More inbound here. This one's critical as well to keep going. That one's got everything inbound. Yes, and this one also got everything inbound. So everything is coming. They're just not reached 3 Volcanus requesters and 3 Volcanus requesters are active. So once they are done being requested, 2, 1. This one is still on 3. Yeah, it's also a large quantity. Mixed one. Weird. This one probably would benefit from having more. Because it is coming from that side, all of it. So adding more should help. Stall it less. And now everything has launched. Great. That one. That's it. What? Oh. Really? Just shoot it already. Wow, that took a lot of damage. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Someone has been adding a billion watts of power usage. What a surprise. Which this is not going to cut it at all, but whatever. Maybe we want that nuclear power plant. Should we build the nuclear power plant just because? What the hell is up here? I think we should. Can platform to platform be used to send stuff from remote locations on the planet to the main bus? Will it work if one platform requests from planet with unload off, then the other requests from the first platform and the landing pad request at the same time? Yes, I think so. Oh, send it for the Canvas Express. Yes. Shoot. Don't. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. That was so close. Oof. Good spot. Thank you. Yeah, power. Let's look at it. Ooh, there was a dip here. And then, and a dip here. That's not a lot. Would be nice if it turned green once in a while. Good thing we killed our power here. Just need a cumulus. No, the cumulus actually don't do anything at this point because I don't even have enough solar to cover my needs during the day. So that's a problem for sure. But on the other hand, this one isn't really using much. This is using its idle power because it's done. So this is actually the one that actually is using power here. I do think that it's nuclear time. Also because we're going to be updating the greens and the reds as well. So, and the blues. So yeah, probably a good idea to build it up here. It just needs some water. Do we have water? Yeah, we do have water. We can also build it here. Actually, no, we don't need that much, as much water now as we did previously. So I can just take this out. I think this is a fine place to build it. And that will be put into the queue of everything that still needs to be done. And then I find my blueprint that we had from ages ago. The beauty of this thing is that we can just stamp it down. Oh, really interesting. This one really wants the substation grid. Where do we want to get power or water inbound? We get the water inbound from the right-hand side. Or left-hand side. This side here. Yep, all that is done. How? There. The place where you share your blueprints. Yes, on Patreon. Okay, it's charging. And this one is also super lazy. Oh no, I have set it up to 50, so this is fine. Oh, what happened to that one? Oh, we're not actually making the good ammo. Weird. Let's actually make the good ammo now that we're here. Oh, look at all this. See, I don't want to be dealing with it. Do you have blueprints on Patreon? No, I do not. I have blueprints. Oh, the irony. Dude. Well. Perfect timing, huh? Lazy laser turrets. Lazy turrets, you could say. This one is starting to produce. Come on! Nuclear power! Save us! Save us! Why is it still bad? Oh, because it's just fluctuating around the 500 mark. Okay, so it's got up to the 500, and this one is now not inserting when the total power, total here. That's a weird way of doing it, but whatever. And stack size 1. Yeah. And that should get us 240 megawatt of power. So by the daytime, we should be filling up. Always build another one. Yeah, why not? Why not indeed? Might take a little bit of time to actually build, but yeah. And I don't think that this network is going to be overburdened by just plopping down some more of these. Since this isn't really necessary, then I can just do too close. They are connected across, yes. Wonder if that's enough water for both of them. I think it is. Once this one gets done, of course. And once this one gets done. So this is now slowly heating up. Good. Easy. This one's fine. This one is certainly filling up. So all is good. We can start consuming this and just putting it out on the belt eventually. Right. There. And we have this one done. Nothing is working. Why? Because we don't have enough. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's the thing. Well, that's also... How many episodes are you ahead of YouTube search? At 5-ish. So we have some nuclear power that's slow, and we have some solar panels that's slow, and we have some foundries that are slow. Foundries will be done now. You know the ratio for copper is correct? No, I don't. That's why I need... Oh, right. I should have built this one first. I should check this one first. I think this is overscaled by a significant amount. Yeah. That's a good ratio. How much calcite does one foundry consume? This whole build consumes 2 per second. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 per second. So that's 50 seconds, which is not a lot. So we do need a lot. But there's also another alternative, and that is making a calcite. A moving calcite factory. How about that? So that would also be like a fun little thing to do. Spaceship that goes back and forth is intended to be harvesting, and it'll go between some of the inner planets, I guess. Only inner planets. And it's just there to harvest calcite. Or a calcite satellite over Nilaus. Yeah, but that sucks. The reason why it sucks over Nilaus is that there's just not enough. Here, the ammo factory is barely getting enough to just get this. But you know, maybe. I don't think so. But because what I could do would be everything needs to be transferred. Oh, it would be really bad, by the way. Yeah, it would be really bad. Ideally, it would fly between Novice and Gleba, because that's the stretch that has the most ice among these ones. I think. Not a lot. 26. It's peaking at 28 per minute. The other stretches here. Also 28. This one is... Okay, this is 29. Okay, so it is just between these two, which is better because they have the highest oxygen, so... You need to make it longer, wider, yes. Or you could also just be like, whatever, I'll just kind of make a... Like, It is true. Let's make a new space platform here. It's called a factory. Sounds better than it's a factory. Yeah, moving is better. It just kind of requires a lot more than just let's plop down this little one. But then the question becomes, okay, so what should it do? I kind of feel that it should probably be the template should be this one. Because I think this is fine. This is a good ship that works. It has, yeah, you know. I love it. I don't think we need to invent more ships than we need. Whoops. Oh, shoot. No. There we go. Haha, again, saved it in the last second. Whew. Wow. With the 1000 calcite. I just put rocket silos directly fed by miners, but this sounds more fun. What? I just put rocket silos directly fed by miners. Yeah, but then you still need a ship to transport it, and I don't want to have a dedicated hauler for calcite. But this, yeah, but also this sounds more fun. And we really want this ship coming in. And we should also get this, the new calcite factory here. It should be coming in pretty quickly. No, not really. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of this idea. Yeah, we need to go over to the idea that I have on the other planets where it's just robot fed. Like, instead of having this bus here. Yeah, so the bus that goes beyond this point is not happening. And the bus that goes beyond this point. And this bus at all. Whoops. Oh, this sucks. Because I'm gonna have to let this run out of all this before I stamp down the next one. Launch, launch, launch. Whoa. Wow. That's totally not what I wanted, but okay. I did not know I even had this up here. But awesome. Don't know where that's actually belonging to. Probably best case is still science. There. Yeah, still. Science is probably the worst, the best one. Will you do any modded runs after 2.1 Space Age? Big or small mods? Nope. Should be updated to be more specific on the topic. Yes, it's all that. Yes, it very much should be. If there's a moderator who would be willing to do that, then I'd very much appreciate it. Are these all done now? Yes, they are. It kind of sucks that I'm gonna lose sort of that progress, but you're still working, yeah? You're still working. That's so close. What? Why do we not have any of those in inventory? Oh, because I don't make green circuits anymore. No. Alright, whatever. But I'll kill this because whatever. That's... Off we go. I have to get on with it. And then... This one's just nicer. I just like this better. Extra. Wrong modules? Oh, yes. Good. Loaders are all but required to make some legendary process sane. Even with the damn things, one speed beacon can make the bioflux to nutrient recipe exceed 8 stack. Yeah. I also think that it would have been a natural and logical step for them to have added loaders at this point. Oh, we actually have some better biolabs. Let's plop those down. Ooh, nice. How fast? No idea. Oof, electricity? Not fast. What the hell? This is 489. Yeah, okay, so it's still holding us up on all of the stuff that's missing. And that's probably because it's working so slowly, and it's also... Well, at least we got all the nuclear stuff, so we need this one to work a little bit better. It's waiting for some copper, and yeah, it's just slow because it's bad power. During the day we're fine. During the night we're less than fine. For now. But we'll get it. And we still have our calcite factory, which... not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Well, that is a typical me situation of just crashing my power in my eagerness. Just need more nuclear. Well, I can't make it. I just need my nuclear to actually come online here. Like, the first one is working. And hello, Mark. Good to see you. Am I exporting from Nauvis? That's a good question. I should be, but am I? I would have to go to the other planets to see. The Nauvis export. Yep, this one. No. Great spot. Thank you. There. Now I will. And look at the greens. Woohoo! The greens are starting to come in. That's going to be the next thing to remove, but maybe not right now. But at least we can see that the copper is fully flowing. If we look at this. Let's also just look at all of this. So this is 700 and something, which is... 12 belts. That is 4 belts fully stacked. Good. Good. It's funny that 10k hours didn't teach you to be careful about power hungry updates, contents, but whatever. Yeah. You'd think that I would learn these kind of things, but there's also some familiarity about rolling brownouts in my base. That's something that's been with me for my entire Factorio career. And it would be weird if it wasn't there by the end. By the end. And it is also very close to 10 years ago that I started making city blocks, coined the term there. It is in October sometime. In October, it's 10 years ago, city blocks ruined Factorio for everyone. Yeah, it's not 10k hours of space. That's... They truly did. There we go. Someone woke up. They truly did. Yes. And if anyone is in doubt, then just go ask Reddit. Then Reddit will agree. So, a green circuit design. Let's not make it here. Let's keep this running for a little bit at least. This is Tom. Hello, Tom. Welcome back. Cut off the city blocks. Make it so I can play the game without going insane. Exactly. The same with for me. I would not have kept playing this game if I hadn't had like some kind of sane way to design things. We need an empty city block. We're not. Oh, we have that up here. So let's just run up. Also, kind of weird that I haven't. Do I have concrete? Concrete. I have reinforced concrete. I could start paving some concrete patterns here if we feel that would be nicer. I don't know. I don't really see much merit to it, but some people feel that it's missing. I still have junk in my base. That's crazy. Wouldn't it be a good to update all assemblers to yellow ones in the hub? You're right. Generally, they're not really working, but yeah, this stuff here. But it's the thing is, it's not very active right now. So updating it doesn't really do much because there's only a few things that were active, and they're not even active anymore. So there isn't a whole lot of stuff that's going on. All right, we're gonna get things in from this side, so we are gonna be needing to. Oh, this is actually a simple build. Because we're going to use this build. not the foundry build for this, because a foundry build would require us to get copper ore inbound, and I'm not getting copper ore inbound. So it'll be something like this, which will be a very simple build. What? That's some very low numbers. Oh, there we go. 14. But also ratio-wise, that's very close to good ratio. That produces 19. It's not a good number. I did the crazy thing of tearing down the Mont to Robin Wall. I did not. I don't recommend it. So much cleanup required. Yeah, I can imagine. Don't do it to the M word. Was that copper rate for one block? No, for two blocks. It was all 12 lanes of it, or all 6 stacked lanes. So it produces. Each of these are producing 120. So this is 1, 2, 3 stacked belts. So I really want something that is direct insertion instead of anything else. And this is a little more complicated because we need more inputs and outputs for this. Somehow I can just only design upwards now. Weird. That's nowhere near enough. 37. Two, 45, 90. Why is copper not working? Calcite. That's why we're going to make the calcite factory. But the calcite factory is not working because we don't have this one. This here is not working because blue circuits. Blue circuits not working because green circuits are not working. Green circuits are not working because copper is not coming in. And copper is not coming in because calcite. So, yeah. Calcite not working. That's the one we really want. Do you have calcite? Yes. So we're now getting in here with a good batch of calcite for Nilaus, and then, but it takes a long time to get. Yeah, nice deadlock. It always that. Metrum Vids, thank you for the 3 months.
Welcome
is that
back.
regular add-on? Yes,
Your
it's a mod.
loyalty is greatly
Calcite isn't working because you don't have calcite. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. Very eloquent way. I do think we maybe could do something like this, maybe.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
They're not. Weird that it doesn't really work like this. I'm just looking for sort of reasonable ratios here. It looks like it's going to be 1-to-1 ratio, and then basically just kind of one going up here, one going up here, and the other one going down there. Something like this, right? Very simple. Doc Holiday, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And we're actually at a break time. Yes, let's get a break time. Let's have a look at Factorio export. It is empty of calcite, and we should get some calcite down here. And that's beautiful. Great. Let's take a break. Oops. And look at this glorious thing here that we have just created. Whoop. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. So, there's a question from Cyber RB25. Is it possible to have a single route like a train with multiple spaceships? No, and yes. Yes, you can have multiple doing the same thing, but you have to configure them individually. Or you can take sort of the copy this one and then paste it over to another spaceship, and then it'll inherit this. It'll be a copy of the same schedule. But you can't sort of set up a schedule and then assign them to a schedule like you can with trains. If I have multiple platforms in orbit requesting a specific item but also allowing to provide materials to other platforms, will they just shuffle their stuff around or keep the item because it's requested? I don't know. If you have a spaceship that is requesting the platform and also providing the platform, then I don't think it's going to provide the stuff that it has requested. It'll only provide... This is how the logistics system would normally work, that it doesn't provide except over its requesting threshold. But, you know, give it a shot. Why are all your old Twitch streams not watchable here? Do you have a VOD channel on YouTube? If you look at my videos on Twitch, there is one video that says, where are all the VODs? It's like 15 seconds long and it states where they are. They are available on my Twitch channel, on my YouTube channel. So, I mean, this is the kind of thing where I know it's easy to just go like, hey, they're gone. But there's no way there's absolutely no way that I can make it so that people will actually understand it. Like, I cannot do anything to alleviate this kind of question. Like, that question will always be there. Watch but don't see. Yeah, I know. It's not about you. It's just one of those things where people will go like, why have you not set up something? And I'm like, I have 3 times. Or why haven't you made a video about? And I'm like, I have 3 times. I don't think it warrants a 4th time. You should be used to that. I know. Okay, I can't figure this out. I really can't figure out a way to make green circuit, which is kind of silly because it's a simple build, but I can't get any kind of good ratios here. Like, this is like blah. And it's kind of, then we can sort of scale down on some of this. There's deficit. Maybe this is the way. That's pretty ratioed. 26. But does this scale? Not really. Not very well. Because it scales like this. The previous version you had 2-3 coils to ratio. Same factor as current 211. It's the same seed, but a parallel playthrough. If you don't let the copper cable be hit by beacon and give it speed modules, you can get a better ratio. Yeah, that's also weird, because I do want to conserve here. But yeah, maybe one speed module might not be the end of the world. These two actually affect both of them. Yeah. Pretty good ratio. But if we do this, I know there's some undergrounds and stuff not working, but now that got way messed up. Oh, because these got overdone here. It's actually really nice to have a half a belt here, full, from one row. How much input do we take? Not much. And something. I mean, I do feel this is pretty close to good. That would be perfect here, but I'm just missing something. So somehow we don't have enough. What if we do this thing that was sort of hinted at? Well, well, well. That's actually not bad. And let's then have a look at what it would look like, sort of functionally. And here's the thing. These can actually be switched so that over on the other side. And that's so. Over on the other side, right? So 2 of them are on one side, 2 of them on the other side, yeah? How much is this? Ooh. Each of these is 14. I think I should be able to take 14 with one of these, right? But definitely with this. Same here. Why not beacons on the left side? I don't need beacons on the left side. Also, if we look at the numbers here, 48, 60, that's really nice numbers. Some lights. Easy. And then we need to figure out how many of these things we can build in a block, because they kind of come in twos.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
We're imagining coming in from the right hand side. And that was Kevin. Thank you for the 50 months. Damn, half a century. Indeed, half a century. Nice.
A new subscriber arrives.
I think we're onto something here.
Fills you with determination.
Except the power poles are pretty shit.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, maybe we are getting to a train now. RL Brave, thank you for the Prime. Brand new Prime. And Mr. Hilly, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Also brand new. And Swimmer with the 200 bits. And we're also in a new month, so the leaderboard is fresh and easy. It's a virgin board here, ripe for the taking. Devis, thank you for the 20 months. It has been a while. It has, considering how long you've been around, I feel that just having 20 months is crazy. But it's good to see you.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Always
home.
good when old timers show up.
Tales of our endeavors.
Oh, this is turning really nice because they collide into this belt. Juicy. Thank you. It's a 404. Thank you for the 5 gifties. All right, first gifties of the month. Give it a little more middle space here.
You have returned.
This looks actually exceptionally good. Big. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, Prime. And Swimmer, not to be left out of the gift sub leaderboard. Thank you, Swimmer, for the 5 gifties. And Link Systems Return. Thank you for the 200 bits for the contribution to the train. I like this. It is 1, 2 of each belt inbound. That's way easier than what I already have. That's here. So, time for us to kill this. Why? Oh, because it doesn't work. So, as usual, let me mention that if we somehow... Oh no, who did that? Oh, they go on the wrong side. Oh, is that good, bad? I don't know. It's actually bad, I think. Yeah, because now it won't be using the other ones. There. And these are still not done, these ones. The 18 here. Silly. Can you move enough copper cables between the machines? Yeah, easily. It's just 23 for each machine, so not a problem. Tube Squid, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Nice to see so many Primes. Seems like there's a Prime season going on. So if you're sitting on, I don't know, fidgeting with your Prime sub, then you're welcome to throw it my way. I'll gladly take care of it for you. I think I just remove all of this and rebuild it because it's kind of difficult to figure out what it's supposed to be. That's down, that's down, that's down, that's down. That one, that one. Yeah, that's going away. Here, these two. Woo, Devis, thank you so much.
More shall
20
enter the
gifted
fray.
subs. Look at that. 1,736 subs. That is a lot. And that was actually in only 20 months. Wow.
Our illustrious
So good to see you.
champion
You're very
returns.
welcome to
Welcome
come back.
home.
Also without the gift subs, of course. Always appreciate when people show up again. And this one just goes upwards. Good. So that's taking care of all of the residuals. I'm going to take that here. Oh, it's actually exactly the right place. What? Exactly the same place. Nice. This will be the copper.
Tales
So
of
that
our
got us to
endeavors
almost level 3
proliferate.
and swimmer. Just with 5 more. Almost at the next sub level. That's one inbound, and then the second inbound will be here. And the third inbound, that one. And the fourth. And we get the Ironium inbound. That's also 4 Ironium. Ugh, that might be difficult. There. So that was easy. And the next
Our
one.
illustrious champion returns.
And Snowguard, thank you for the 17 months. Alright, we're so close to that level 3. We can do this. Oh no. Maybe we can get it here? Yeah. Oops. Good. Then the next one. Let's see. That looks okay. And the other one is up here. No, 2 minutes to get us going on this train. While I'm fidgeting with this. That will be here. How would I do this? I can't do that. No? Okay, now we're down to 1 minute and still stuck at 95%.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
That one? And Jokib, thank you for the 5 gift subs, getting us to a level 3. Sweet. Yeah. There we go. So now we have all inbounds and all outbounds now. Oh, that's a mess. That has to be like this. Whew, obviously. There we go. Now we get all the greens we want. That's a nice build, actually. I've been in a long time. No. So, red circuits. Aha. The question is also whether we want to... this is bad, right? Because this can never be stacked. So, what the hell are we going to do about this awfulness? Well, I don't know. But we're gonna go up here and design some red circuits. Let's have a look at how much the red circuits are producing right now. 20 red circuits is all we can do. Yep. Okay, so this looks like the train is kind of stalling out here at level 3, which is totally fine. But also, if we want to get to a level 5, then probably now. How's power? Powerful. Eh. Not great. Solar power and accumulators have been filled up to that 4,000. Ooh, Swammer trying to kick up some dust. Give a go behind that train and just push, 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 push. Up to 30%. Much appreciated. Oh, you know what? I'll help as well on the train. There we go. Look at that. If that doesn't help the train get going. The little hype cat. Well, exactly. Exactly. A little hype cat. That's cheating. I mean, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, we'll just get him stuffed. Look at him. That's big. He is so cute, isn't he? It's the hype kitty. He's a very cuddly little cat. Where was he before abruptly being kidnapped? He was outside my door going meow meow because my kids went to bed. So and they closed the door. So now he's like, ah, okay, my third favorite human. All right, he can cuddle me. So hey monkey, thank you for the 5 gifties. There you go. Not something outrageous. Isn't it it's outrageously cute. Look at that. Look at the cute little kitty. Random Max, thank you for the 1 gift sub.
Expands. Praise the sub.
Gracious chunk. He's a little chunky. He's well endowed. It's just you know with pets, they look like their owner or start behaving and sort of, or maybe it's the owners who look like their pets, but yeah, it's a little chunky boy here. So thank you, Bomber, or thank you for anonymous gifter for 1 to Bomber. So we're 16 seconds away from the hype train ending with 14 subs. Just gonna be having a little last 50-second cuddle here. Ooh. See, when his arms reach around me, that's when he's like, I would be careful if I was you. That's what he's saying. Like, I'm ready to do something. Gulas, thank you for the 14 months. That might be the last one coming in. So now 13 subs away. That's the best behaved orange cat I've ever seen. He is very, very cute and cuddly. Yeah. Final seconds. There we go, and then we can get back. Say you're his number 1 favorite person. No, no, no. The kids are his favorite persons. So I'm the his third favorite person. Thank you very much for the level 3 hype train. Say goodnight to little hype kitty. He's coming here to say hi once when we are in a train. And now he'll be, yeah. And we can continue. So power, not so great. Actually, oh, it is actually fine. So even it'll just wind up the nuclear power. This one should actually be easier to design. I keep saying this. But this one will just be all items inbound. Definitely like this. The copper cables have to be made at the start, but the green circuits are coming in and the plastic is coming in. No, not making their own greens. No, not on novice. And with the train, I'm retiring for today. Have a nice start of the week. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you for joining. So, I like this, and I probably even want to do something like this, just to make it... Yeah, that's not how it works. But definitely gonna be like this. There we go. That should be tileable. No. Almost. There you go. Let's kill this one. Yeah. 18. Not a lot. And then I would, if I could then push it all the way up to the end here. Oh, we don't have enough of this? Really? Yeah, it's coming in. But it's also being crafted on this planet, so that's something. Let me roll down here to help speed up. Please. There you go. That's where we get the rares. Okay. Ah. Okay, so that's easy to get enough of this. It's not even that much. The only thing is now we need to get the other two things inbound. Yeah. That's actually interesting. If I put it here, it would actually affect one more. Ooh. I put you here. I put you up here. Aha. Well, that's both good and bad news. Mainly bad news. Because that means I can't use the substations. These are just atrocious. Because they can't reach the outer one. Damn. Wow. That did not see that coming, that would be the issue. But it's pretty cool that this can reach And this one can reach both down there and up there. That gets way more. I'm blanking on the name of the place where we source the resources for the city blocks. Source the resources for the city blocks. I don't know what we are. Volcanoes? I don't know. We are making the city block things from around here. No, I'm not going to do quality because I haven't done any other things in quality. Then that doesn't make any sense. I think he mean the inventor of the city block. This guy. See, I can't even put it out here because it still can't reach the outer one. And this one... I'd have to separate it. I really can't come up with a good way, like, on the outside, but you... You? See, it's just what I have to say. Close. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Because obviously, well, I could, no. That's getting stupid. Does that do anything? No, not really. Only if I did this, because then I could go another one that goes like this. And then that would be like these. Output could be out here. Because who cares? Might be functional. So it'll be green and plastic coming in. Or green and plastic like this. And then copper in the middle. So we basically get right next to each other and then the reds go out. But I don't know how many of these we could then place because it have to be only 3 of these. So that's something, but ew. Oh, I also don't have input. Oh, yeah, I have input here. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Anonymous. This is better if there are an even number. And man, does it suck to have this. Yeah, well, medium power post doesn't work, right? Because no matter what I do, they can't reach this one. And I'd really want this in here, but that is... Oh, I also don't know if the ratio is actually working. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you want to go out? Yeah, he just needed to go out. I was like, why are you complaining? It's like, oh, literally the closed door. Yeah, meow meow. So I do have enough, but now it's also 21.5, which is better. But maybe I'll sacrifice some throughput. Maybe I can, like, if I do that, then no. All right. Well, it's less though. It's 20, but 20 is also a number. It's definitely a number. Yeah, I guess this is what someone meant, like it can go out there instead. Now the question is, does this mean that it can actually be 4 of those in a city block? Yes. But here I have 3 builds. No, I have 4 builds. Oh, so that's brilliant. Okay, so this is much better because we can get 4 of these builds. Okay. But it's gonna be painful to get stuff inbound. What if we could combine it somehow and basically say, are we just ignoring the plastic amount? No, the plastic amount is not coming in. The plastic is not a problem. Plastic is here and here. Plastic amount is 20. So that's 80 in total, which is definitely more than I have, but I'm also bringing it in from Gleba. That's the intention, at least. That's kind of one of the things that we're like, yeah, we'll solve that afterwards. This one really I feel that it should be going through, and this one should be the one jumping. And where do we have the output now? It's not great. That's the intention is that I supplement from Gleba, but I'm not 100%. That one still works. Okay, so that can potentially give us a little more space. Can't really get around this one. Like this would be nice, but not an option, is it? No. And this is the best I can do, and then ugh. And that is one away from here, which is as much as I can do it. I think we want to try this. It doesn't seem great. And I don't really know how I'm going to supplement from Gleba, so there's a lot of concerns. Blip. It's gone. This is also out. That one. And this is plastic, and this is plastic. First we clean up, then we build the other one, and there's one left, that one. Let's see if we can build it here. I get so confused when it's lying down instead of sitting up. And then this whole thing, flip, and smash. So it's fewer places that I need things inbound. So this one is the copper inbound. There's no, this is, okay, so we just take copper inbound. And number 2. One. Then the next one is... What is this? Oh, that's the one. Okay, so that's... Oh, hold on. In the other build, I was getting them, mixing them out here and then bringing them in. That's way easier. If I did that, I wouldn't need all of this mess. I would just need... Well, not quite. Because how do I split this? And then I'd get the mixed belt in here. It's a lot easier. Does it free up anything else? Not really. Oops, there. Month of watching. Ooh, for the stream streak. Nice. Also feels weird that it's coming in from the top, but well, we'll do this. Maybe it's better to have it the other way. So that I get more on the belt. It's got to be stacked belt somehow. Well, that's a mess. Yes, maybe. Okay, so now we get a dedicated belt in for either of them. So this will be plastic. No, yes, maybe. No. We need a belt stacker, but that's not a thing. Okay, that's a tiny bit, and of course the plastic is problematic. Let's address that at some point. And you need 40 green plastic, but you're only bringing in 30. Why am I only bringing in 30 when this is a stack belt of 240? It's only the plastic that sucks. And that's the stuff we need to fix somehow here. So the first thing we want to fix about this is, let's at least get it out on a proper belt. And then the thing is, like, I need somewhere where I can take this and stack it. How the hell do you stack something on a belt? I don't want to do it here, but it's kind of the only place I can do it. Well, that's not really enough. Right? So that it will always try to get the other ones in. This one will go in first, and then it will be supplemented with the other one. Obviously, beginning it will get all of it. And this one is going out and going back on the red belts. There. Well, we don't have enough productivity modules to make all this happen, but how many are we missing? 125. Whoops, that's kind of a lot. I did not expect that we would be burning through this so quickly. Oopsie. What are you not doing? You're not doing it because that? Because what? Oh, red circuit. Oh, red circuits. Because red circuits. Well, that's luckily not a problem for long. Or anymore, maybe even here. Maybe it should just be 2,000 instead. Yeah. How's the power now? Still fine. So solar power cannot cover all of it, but nuclear power, oof, yeah, okay, it's not actually good. It's pretty bad. Keep more solar panels going. Need more solar panels. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. More. Everything that isn't a building block, then that should be a solar power block. Right. And this one is working, but probably stopping working at some point. Logistic storage is 20,000. Good. So it'll keep going. And at some point, hopefully, this will saturate. And, well, when these ones saturate, that is. Okay, so now I'm also getting why the rest of it is happening. So this one is stopped, and that means we're still missing the 125 here. The 125 are just need to be processed. What is the total number we want here? 500? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently we need a lot. So let's go. And it needs to pick up again, and they start working, and they will slowly start sort of churning things out. Why do we actually... Hold on. Yeah. Why are we requesting these? Whoop. We don't want those. Whoop. They should go in here and get nuked and get better resources. Because I don't want to keep the uncommons around. No, no. No uncommons for us. Okay, 3 more and everything is rare quality. If the batteries are never dipping, you're fine, right? Yes. But they are. They are very much dipping. They are very much dipping. And we're just barely recovering. To build this huge and still have good UPS. This is not huge. This is a small, minor, micro base here. This is what I'm saying, Mark. I was looking at it and go like, okay, if we use all of the solar plus most of our steam turbine nuclear, then it's probably going to be bad during the night. And it was. And now we're sort of stable. And we're sort of trying to fill up our batteries again. Slowly, slowly. Nope. Where's this? Where's... Oh, there's an extra one. Ah, nice. Ah, here's the answer. Yoink. If you hold them in hand instead of keeping them in the trash, then your own robots will send them out. Now it's much better. Now we're down to 16 missing. And gets more productivity. This is shoveling them in here. It is still... Red circuits. Oh, they're actually fine now. Okay. Alright. So... And the belt is fine, so this one should quiet down, and that means there's less power and use less plastic. We see the plastic is stacking now. Lovely. Then hopefully eventually at some point we'll see that it'll fill up with the stuff coming from here instead of also using this one. Maybe. There we go. Yay, it works. It's stacking up, and we're now at a point when everything we use is being consumed. Oh. Yeah, in my travel. Thank you. That's it. And we're now also done with this. And I have a few in inventory. So, that's good. Now we need to make a small blue circuit build. That's actually a really nice build, that one, but that ain't it. Looks like this is going to be like the thing we do today, but I also really like having Novice sort of upgraded. It always feels bad when you come back to Novice and see the steel chest and the coal line to go like, ugh, or steel furnaces to go like, yeah, it's kind of iffy. Now we have stacked belts of iron, steel, copper, green circuits, red circuits, and soon also blue circuits. That should keep us happy to sort of be like, that's it. Don't want to touch this base anymore. Right? Do you use coal liquefaction on Novice? Nope, I don't. Don't feel like... I mean, my oil is really bad on Novice, and I don't want to update it, so that's kind of a thing. Oh, these are really bad, these ones. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if I should do something about this. Like, I could put... The reason why I didn't do it before was because it didn't really matter, because I couldn't get more than 30 on the belt. But now I can get more than 30 on the belt, so why not try to get a little bit more out of it? So, for example, like this would be better. That would be 20% faster and 20% productivity. Pretty good deal. And then we do the same thing out here. So that gets more of everything. And then it goes into here. Not you, I guess. There. So now they are faster. They're 20% faster and 20% productivity, or 40% productivity. Oh, right. The plastic productivity is also a thing. That one. We got 2 levels of that. Almost 3. Right. You have to rebuild your blue circuits with electromagnetic plant for OCD's sake. Of course, that's literally what I was about to do. That is exactly what we need to do now, just to get some kind of blue circuit built. But that will be after the break. So this we got on boss, this we got on boss. It's just a matter of getting the ins and out. So I'm thinking something along this line, and then yeah, then it can't be like this. And it could just be on the outside. Is used for electric furnaces anymore? Only for bricks, yes. Only for bricks and purple science. And spaceships also need them sometimes. So something like this. That's bad. I don't know. After break. Oh, this one has an acute lack of lighting. Yeah. A lamp got destroyed. You bastard, you. Eating my lamps. And be back in 2 minutes for the final hour of today. And we're back. Just gonna, if you disable enemies, the eggs don't spawn anything when they spoil. I think that's really reasonable, because if they'd spawn anything, I would say that would be a problem. This is a bad idea. I can't design when it's not going upwards. Jeez. Man, I've gotten, I don't know, not complacent, just bad. Crazy. What equipment do I have in my mech armor? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, no, 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 no. Why did you make me do that? Seriously. Why? There. Why do I have extra? Sorry. No worries. I just thought it looked nicer if I did this. Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look at this. This is 2.5. Okay, let's just by reference see what this one is actually producing. Oh, 5.8. Okay. So it's not much, but looking at this, it's still requiring 18. I'm just kind of wondering if I need to have this kind of design, or I can just make do with just one of these design. No, because it has to get 20 and it's two different things, so it will need two assemblers. This one will be difficult enough just to get the inbound, so even if it's really low quantity red, then I think it's just still the better way to do it this way. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that before? I could have done this and then used a small power pole in here to cover that one. I just never thought, it never occurred to me to split it like this. To start on dinner. If I don't have a chance to say it, thank you for the stream. Always a fun event. Thank you, Black Cat. Welcome back anytime. And remember, we will get to Aquilo soon. So if that's your bane, then we'll get there. Like, this design just... It's just yummy. But that wouldn't work. See, it doesn't reach all the way out to that one. Well, there's also another option. And that is using these. Oops. That'll need a little bit more space in between. But it can now be supported exclusively by this. It just doesn't tile very well. Because now it tiles like this. And if I keep this here, then like that's such a dead space here. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'm not going to use quality power poles. They don't belong in this kind of build at this moment, so... But thank you. I think I'm kind of over-designing for this. There's also the argument about these here. Like, I don't think that can fit. It would seem to be logical to have this connected somehow like this. So there. On the other hand, if I'm looking at it, I have space here. So it doesn't have to be as compact as possible. Another option would be just leading this one a little bit out. And then saying this is the red circuits inbound. This red circuits low quantity. And then these are the outbounds. They don't need to be this here, but they need it to be stacked. So we need to do this, right? Uh-huh. That's not awful. Maybe. Red and blue mixing. That's very true, red and blue mixing. That's definitely not a thing that I wanted. And that would be 2 belts outbound until the end. This is again weird, right? But that does reach this one does reach that one. So there's something here, but what is not here is power poles. Though for some odd reason we could just shunt the power poles over to the side, which is disgusting but functional. Sorry, throwing up a bit here. At least we have to do something consistent about it, like to make it not suck. Now they all go out on the same side, which is worse. But still, I mean, it stacks to 120. That's fine. Just like this. Really just like it. Crazy ugly. Oops. But here's another thing about this. Yeah, blue is still on one side of the boss. Yes, exactly. And it's now coming out at potentially 120, so it doesn't really matter that it's only on one side. It's a lot of greens. Let's try it. Oh, did I figure out about the... Not really. Yeah, okay, the sulfur is pretty easy to do. So I'm gonna get green in here. And so Vergas is fine where it is. That. So that's fine. This is the outbound, and this is the inbound for red. Okay, so let's start by deleting everything and rebuilding it from scratch. So green go in here. It's the first one. And second green is here. And that's on the other side of the belt. Happy. Then the red. Back. Yeah. Outbound. Only on one side. It looks happy. And how much will this be? 17? Yeah. Wondering if I could. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 additional. Could I compress this by 4? 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, blues need to go in the box. Yeah, you're right. And that's done. 600. Sweet. Lane bounce. Yeah, we could do a lane bounce out here if I want to, but I also just kind of, why is 120 not enough on a belt? Like, I'm also just, the fact is that this is the only place I'm actually using it as a boss build. That kind of becomes a little bit silly since it's going in on a single line belt anyway. There. That's a very poor man's belt bouncer. We don't use those. And the final part of this one. There we go. We now have rare quality on everything, and we do not have actually any uncommon quality here. We don't get any of these. Huh. Weird. Where were they getting built? There. -3. I think I need to kill these. Just so this can continue. Ugh, I don't want to do an... I should do an upcycler for this, right? But then I can't do it here. I don't know. Doesn't really matter now. Maybe. I do have like a delete random crap like this one here. This one is deleting stuff. Then I can also do the same thing for that one. But now it'll be working forever, which is not correct. So this one should now have a different icon. There. So as long as I have 5 of these, I'm happy, and I keep pushing. Look at this. Woo! And even this one. And yeah. All right. This is happy. So what we've done now is we have refurbished Navis pretty well. And also, let's look at power now. We're using 1.4, 1.5 megawatt. Yeah, nothing. So oh, power. Yeah, that's not enough. Yeah. And then I want to build more of the solar panels. That should do the trick. That should get us busy. Don't forget a turret by that recycler. Might as well hatch there. Oh, that's such a good point. Interesting. I would be like, what the hell? How did that happen? There. That's just fits nicely. Just delete them. It sucks that I'm deleting them and not scaling them up, but yeah. Where are the X coming? Oh, they are coming. They're just far away. All the way up here. Yep. At our very, very poor setup. Okay. So, hold on. Way long ago, start of the stream, we built a calcite factory and then we forgot about it. Funny. How would we do this? We would want to get... How would I harvest the calcite? Because I kind of have to harvest it from this belt. And we do have some reprocessors here. So I guess this is the closest place to get it in towards that. And I would then get this one. No. Bad. And then I need the ice to be thrown out. Oh, we're already throwing something out here. I think it actually has to be on the other side. Because that's after this one. I don't want to steal from this. So it's after we've been going through here. Pick up, do that. Oh, they do work. Mm-hmm. And then from here. Calcite. And then the other thing would be ice cubes. You mean like this? I don't have anything. But I'm also thinking this. I'm worried that this is basically not fast enough, right? This needs a beacon, for sure. Of course, this one has to monitor. The green is... Oh, okay, that's just confusing. Less than 10,000, right? And this is not coming in because on the planet. So I wonder if I can do this in a... What if I do that here? And I say I want 0 of them, but I set the custom down to 2. Does that change anything? Because I want 0 here, and then I'm getting 2 up here. On the way for 2. There we go. Shouldn't the intake honestly be after the... yes, it should. But then it kind of messes this one up. There you go. Did we get it? Yes. This is now productivity 108 plus 118 because we're also getting asteroid productivity, and apparently that's the one we've been wasting our life on here. So everything here should be working. This is not affecting anything else, so this is the only one that actually takes a lot of power. Then I wonder if I actually have enough with this here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Zergling! Thank you for the 36 months, 3 years. And then it drops calcite once in a while. That's kind of nice. This one is on resupply, which it never should be. These ones are not here. These ones are also not here. It wants one of those. Obviously those are not coming in.
You have
Richisona, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Okay, so what we have here is on this one. This one will try to get 120 of each, and the recirculator here will be also scaled to 120. So these are 120, and this one is not there. So whenever they go above 120, oh, hold on, this is bad because it's not bringing them in and it's not recirculating them. Damn. Under Theory, thank you for the 5 months. And Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. How much calcite is Nilaus using? 11. 11-ish, yes. Pretty accurate. That one we don't really care about, I guess. Does bother me that it's there. So what I need to do now is I need to have a go back and forth where it... Maybe we make an interrupt. Who made that one? No. Let's make a new one. The condition. When we are on novice, I don't know if this works. I think it's double counting. Yes, it is. The green should not send to platforms. There we go. And item count. Can it do that? Yes. Less than.
A kind gesture.
Woo! Thank you for the Sovereign. Thank you for the 200 bits. Get triggering a late night train. When that is the case, and it also has a green indicator that it is actually ready to go,
champion returns.
then it wants to go to Volcanus, not unload, just go there and back again. Yes. Let's try it. Oh, it did get us. The point of us going to Volcano... Oh, actually... Blah, blah, blah. Oh, maybe it should also get the ammo resupply. Yep, it should have. No, it shouldn't. Oh, it should. But it... What? No, it shouldn't. This one doesn't need ammo resupply. Nope. Because it doesn't go out. And then... Shouldn't it maybe also have at this location a... Yes, you're allowed to go again. Yeah. We want to make sure that it's safe. Just throwing ice overboard. I am kind of wondering if I can run out of calcite down here. Because all of the ice cubes or oxide ones are being picked up. I don't know. I'm also wondering a little bit. I mean, it's working all the time, right? Yes, so it's working all the time, so nothing more we can do about it except build the second one. Except build the second one, you said. Yeah? It will be affected by that. Do we have any? We have one available on planet. Damn. Oh, man. It sucks. Oh, we're moving. Don't move yet, I guess. Let's go back. Kind of thinking these two should be here. Underway 8. Why? And the train is almost dying. 6 ups to complete even level 1. Maybe only pick from the belt if there's a minimum of 10. So asterisk. Yeah. I don't know. If you have an ammo supply ship, you probably don't need to make bullets on your calcite factory. Just transfer them over when you're at Nilaus. Yeah, that's true, but it's also like so efficient that it doesn't really matter. More calcite going down. There we go. This is accumulating quite a lot of calcite quite easily. I don't. Well, here's the thing. These should be here. No. No. There. Now we go here, and then we're back. So where are we at on this? We don't have... There. So we're actually getting close to the 1,000. That is our condition for leaving the calcite. Looking good. Tiramisu, thank you for this 26 months.
Welcome home.
Alright, I like it. This seems like a pretty reasonable way of doing it. And if I even do this, then it'll be even more reasonable. It's a decent amount. And then when it comes back, it does sort of, there's a spacing between it, and then... yeah. Bloop. 800. It would be nice to kind of get a sense of how much it's accruing during a turnaround. Noctus, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, brand new Prime. Much appreciated as well. And welcome. Does it match the uses of an hours? Let's actually just see. 100 in the last minute. 300 per minute is 5 per second. So not really. Yeah, the funny thing is, oh my god, don't even go there. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, this is such a typical thing, right? Now we built the spaceship that goes back and forth, and it could just pick up 220,000 and then be done with it. But no, this is more fun. Yay, fun. We want it. And on novice, this is the constant demand here. So, it's such a weird thing. There we go. So why is there a positive number here? That's because it's still in there. That's so annoying. It's so weird that it counts things double here. Like, it says it wants 444, and there are 500 in here. Let's say I request 1,000, then it brings 500 in, then it will say, oh, now I need 500, but I already have 500. Oh, I'm good. Like, that's not how counting works. And I don't know how to fix it, because that's how this works. Goodbye signs from hub. No, it's not getting goodbye, isn't it? But the spoilers is a good idea to get rid of. Also, like, But only the unrequested stuff. So we should have 4,000 of each of the signs and nothing else in here. Don't expel from the landing bay. What? Sæt på noget. Yeah. But I want to sort of subtract the stuff that I have in the network. The logistics network, which... That is 4,000 in here. Yeah. Okay, so we're now not expelling anymore, but we always had so much of this. There's also another problem, like why is this one keeps being here? Because I just have enough of it. Because I'm not consuming science fast enough. Yeah, we're actually, that is the problem, that I'm looking at it. Oh. Would be nice to know why we're not working, why this is not working at all. Which one is empty? Okay, so blue, purple, and... But shouldn't that... Oh, okay. Right, so none of them are active. Because it basically just defaults. It just says everything is disabled, so what are you gonna do? What are we gonna do? Nothing. And that is disabled because... Yeah, they're just being consumed. I guess the astral productivity is using both, that's why. So it's burning through both of the precious ones, the purple and yellow science seems to be the most critical ones. So is there any other science I could make? And there's no science that doesn't require at least one of those. So this one is better, and then another thing that doesn't require purple science. That one doesn't require purple science, but that's also kind of useless. That one doesn't require purple science. Need to have something going on. Okay, so when we get some purple science, eventually. There. You're going to Volcanus, as you should be, hopefully picking up some production science. Let's see if it's not working. Oh! Fuck. Oh. What? Why? Who's doing this to me? Okay, I guess we really want to go have a look at what's going on over at Volcanus. Yay! Is anyone here? Stopped at Volcanus. Okay, so I guess we yeah. Well, the calcite factory is going to wait for me.
It fills you with determination.
I bet in calcite. What? Oh, that's a good point. I think it's just it was crazy. That is not a whole lot of calcite remaining here. There's a good, decent chunk of calcite. And let's get you to... Yeah, whatever. We'll go here. Does Vulgas lower over time like oil? Maybe. But surprise brownout near the end of the stream. You'd never thought. Yeah, that's... I mean... Some things are just tradition around here. And I wouldn't keep you... wouldn't want to disappoint you. Still not a lot going this way, but it's a non-zero amount at least. Yeah. It would be lovely if there was another calcite around here. Occupied, occupied. Ooh. That's something up here. Yeah. 11 million. That's over there. Okay. I love this function here to search on the map. I think we're going to go down here and see if this is a giant worm or a small worm or something. And ooh, we don't have this. Really should have the worm killer as a separate thing because I really shouldn't be carrying this around. Do I have a worm killer? No. Why do I not have a worm killer? Should have. So the worm killer will consist of 150 of these, because I need 128, and 2,000, and also some repair packs. That's it, right? Yeah, this stupid thing is not working. We only have about 1,000 inbound. Is that because this is... Now we should have 2,000 here. It's on the way. Is it filling up? Not really. Well, yes it is. It is filling up, so that's good. Saying a medium worm? Yes. It's time for the medium worms. All good? Yes, all good. Oh, this coal deposit is not doing well either. Really need mining productivity for everything, it seems. Yeah. We're not taking out large worms. We can't do that. Oh, right now I remember what I wanted to see. What? Where did the lab go? Oh, I replaced the lab with something else. Right. Yeah. This one. Dude. No. Dude. Explosives, just normal, good old guns. That one. So as soon as we get some yellows, then we should be fine. And we're not getting yellows because someone has broken volcanoes, so it's not producing anything. Oopsie. That one is a medium worm. Okay, cool. Are you going downwards? If I build it here, it will trigger the wrong worm. Yeah, it's too close. Need space. This is not gonna work. Too close. Wonder if I can place it like behind. Fuck it, let's try it. It's not shooting enough of them at the same time. Oh, I shouldn't be healing. Ah. That was a costly affair.
Welcome back.
Hey, Captain Flint. Thank you for the 4 months. This did not reveal anything to us that we didn't already know. This is your reward for killing a worm. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Ta-da! We actually found exactly what we were looking for. This is kind of... some world we could call it close, right? There. Why does this not just trigger into the next one? Huh? Weird. Oh, even better. Even more. But I need to go back and reload some more. Ammo, more everything here. That should also be a medium worm. It's not. If this is a medium worm, this is also a medium worm. Oof. That's definitely not even enough. Interesting. But I think this is closer, so I think I'd rather want that. Maybe not the last two, because then I trigger. Yeah, ammo is essentially lava. It is. It is just lava. It's just stealing production from something else. So it's not too big of a deal. It's just it needs to be built. And while that's being built, it's eating up a lot of steel. So in the beginning, you want to be a little bit cautious about it, but later on, nah, just want to build it. Why not send unprocessed uranium to volcanoes? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, it's just 20. That's why. So this will give us 20 ammo per rocket. While, ironically, if I sent the ammo, I would get 25 per rocket. So there's definitely no reason to send this. It'd be, if I wanted to send something, I would send this one because that's 25 per stack. So this is never a good idea if this is what you want. So And also I have come to this. This is just how I do it. Incredibly easy. What you get from the miners? Oh, I've never considered that, but that's 4 stacks. That's 200, and then it divides by 10, gives us one of these. So I'd get 20. I'd get 20 of these, which is exactly the same as this one still. So plus the productivity, obviously. But then I'd have to have a factory over here. Like, that's just no reason for it. If I was going to transport the ammo, then I would transport the ammo and not something that saves 25% in order to get 25% productivity. No, I would need 25% productivity in order to even balance out. Oh, I just capped that area. Nice. But we still want that one. I think we soon have enough to go out. What do we have? 1800? Yeah, almost. So if I build the next one, it will trigger. So we can stand here, wait for a little more to come in. Just kind of like, just wait for the last bits, right? It's almost there. Also, don't need it, right? It's fine. I find this way of killing worms to be the easiest. That's a medium demolisher. It's the wrong sequence or area. Oh, that's a big area. Hopefully not. This is not a large worm. Could be, since it's such a big area. It's a gigantic realm this one has. Yeah, well, that's not happening. Oh, it's luckily on the other side of the fence, so... Whew. And we just got a medium. So, that's a medium. We'll take that one out. No, not enough ammo. Shit. Got it. Lost a lot of robots, unfortunately. And I just want to salvage the corpse, even though it's not really necessary anymore, but just feels good. Bring back a trophy. What about reprocessed spent fuel? What's the stack count for fresh and spent fuel? I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It won't come out as a viable solution compared to what I'm doing here. I think what I've found is incredibly simple and incredibly efficient. So I'm not really particularly eager for looking for something that's better, because I already feel it's really good. Okay, so it has to be up here, but that it can't, because then I go... And now I don't need worm killer. Good. Unless I want to kill that worm. I kind of do. Yeah. We'll fix this one and then we'll... And then I'll also get... Oh. Whenever we expand our territory, we should always just clean it up. Yeah. Nice and clean. And while getting more ammo inbound. Oof. Not even close. Logistics storage is minus 1,000. Odd. If you can stamp it back down to reload. Blueprints include ammo. You can make blueprints include ammo in a special super secret way that I've shown a million times in my videos. I'll show it one more time as our final note here. If you build a ghost of a... If you build a ghost, it'll just get built. So then it doesn't work. So what you need to do is you need to build a ghost outside of the logistics area. Because then it is a ghost. Then you can open it. Then you can go in here. And you can click. Right click how many you want. And then when you take this, it becomes a blueprint that includes ghostly ammo. That's the way to make it like that. It's pretty cool. But you have to build that outside of your network. Otherwise it doesn't work. Let's see. Do we have what we need? No. But almost. We just want to clear this worm. And then we'll be wrapping up for today. The idea is that I'll be back on Wednesday. That's my plan at least. And then we'll back to Monday, Wednesday and Sundays. As usual. What about this one? Is this still... No, it's no... Oh, it's still minus something. It's probably the ones that are scheduled to come pick up. But there is nothing to pick up. I think. Let's see how many we need. We need 128 times 15. We need 1,920 to fill up all ammo. Oh, damn it. I ran out of the logistics network. Damn. Silly me. And get back in there. Now they're flying back before they can come back. Let's just head back to our domain here so they don't have to fly in vain so far. That's interesting. Why is there such a difference between these two? Okay. Ah, right, I get it. I get it. Go, go, go. You can go. You can build faster. Don't honestly think they need to build faster. I think they just need to build more. Eventually, I'm gonna need 4,000 for the big worms. Talking about minuses, sometimes my hub goes negative on something I don't have enough of, and it won't make the thing. Do you know why that happens? Well, minus is when, let's say that you have one of an item and a robot comes to pick it up. Then the robot will always try to come and pick up 4. That means as it is flying in, it'll be -3. So when you're...
We are building
requesting
an
more
army.
than you have, or as much as you have, then because of robots always get in batches of 4, it'll be sometimes a negative number, and that's why. Timmy Danner, thank you for the prime. Welcome. You need 4 blueprints stand down. Exactly. That's the beauty of it, right? But you need a little bit more on the physical damage here. But the beauty of it is that it's 1, 2, and 4 stand down, and that's and then you don't have to worry about. So it is literally 1 blueprint to kill worms, but you do need 4,000 ammo, and a lot of it will be lost. So it's one of those. Is it the smartest way? It's definitely not the most efficient way, or but it's really easy to have 1 blueprint that does everything instead of being like, oh, now you need Tesla turrets and power and laser and rocket turrets and mines and all that stuff. It'll be super efficient, and it's in a concave and nested. And it's like, fuck it, just take the same basic blueprint you killed the first worm with and stamp it down 4 times, and you're happy. Probably have handheld ray gun. Maybe, yeah, probably. But you can actually kill them earlier if you need to. Maybe we could even kill it now if we had 4,000. I just get a railgun. Yeah, railgun is pretty insane for killing worms. I'm over time, I know, but I want to kill that worm. So here we are. And I want. Okay, I have enough. And in the meantime, those robots get a little bit more traction on cleaning up the mess. There it is. It was exactly where it promised to be. Pretty good spin here. Oh, still forgot it. And uncheck the worm killer. And for me, like, the stuff that takes the longest time is just waiting for the ammo to get into my inventory. And once that's done, it's super easy. It doesn't really cost anything. Yeah, it costs some robots and stuff, but yeah, I don't really care. I don't feel that's something I need to worry too much about. I just really like the fact that I just take 1 blueprint, stamp it down twice, forget about it. So, yeah. Good. Have any quality of life, and if so, which ones? Only mod I'm using currently is the rate calculator for just getting this calculations done. Mainly so that we don't have to spend a lot of time just keeping track of numbers and ratios and me looking at a calculator. So, cool. We are going to save here, and that will be no train for us today. I'll be uploading the save game as I am outroing this stream. I am planning to be back on Wednesday, as I said. I am kind of seeing someone in the afternoon, so let's see if maybe a little bit later or something. So, cool. Thank you for watching, and there's a new video on YouTube today. There will be more video on that was Monday, so that's be Wednesday, and Friday is my plan for this week in terms of content updates on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for supporting on YouTube and Patreon and Twitch and everywhere. Super amazing. Good night. Take care. And by the way, this save game is uploaded now. It's called 41. Good night. Stay effective.